What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right, we are kicking off playing Arc Omega on the fan server. Just a reminder to all of you, we have a completely open server to anyone that would like to join. It is free. If you own Omega and Ascended, please come on over to the Discord. Come join in the fun. We also have another server that is for Twitch subscribers, for Prime subscribers, for YouTube members. It is clustered with said free server, and you can hop in between the two. It is super fun. So come on and hang out with us. Also, one last thing, reminder, we do have, for a short limited time, if you are looking for your own server, I do have a link in the video description on YouTube to the Nitrado summer sale. It's got 5% off on the servers. Also enters you into raffle to win possibly a free graphics card, amongst other things. So definitely, if it's something you've been thinking about, it's definitely a good time to check that out. The link is the summer sale in the video description below. Anyway, getting on with things. How is everybody doing today in the chat? What is going on? What is up? Arian G, what is up? What is it? Nova. What is up, Slither? What is up, Bay? What is up, Hyler? What is up, Mad Dog Maddox? What is up? What is it? Croissant Gamer? How you doing? Good to see ya. Did I miss anybody? How's everybody doing today? Ooh, anyway, I had a lot going on this morning. I had to call all sorts of my internet company and all sorts of shenanigans. I had to go to the store, pick up a new modem. Lots going on, so we're starting a little bit late, but hopefully all goes well. It is my first time connecting to the server on said new modem, so let's hope it goes well. You just tamed an elite weaver. Nice! Congratulations, Bay. That is a super good find. Speaking of weavers, what I'm using right now and what I've been leveling up on all morning, and not gonna lie, I almost just stayed with Neff instead of coming back home. Oh, you went to visit Neff? Oh, that's so cool. Anyway, all the stuff going on, all the mods that we do have, they do seem to all be up to date, so that is a beautiful thing. We had an Omega update yesterday when we got started. It was a little bit of a delay, but, you know, everything ended up all good and well. Hopefully I did password right. What's up, Lion Roche? How you doing, my friend? All right, so we logged out on the center map. That is the free one. So much fun hanging out with you guys. What's up, Jet? Good to see you. You posted some pics? Oh, I can't wait. I'll check them out. All right, anyway, let's get us started. Turn off our fog, turn off our clouds, turn off our grass. Was there a server crash, by the way, today? Did something like that happen? I noticed Neff left a message. Which one was it on? Oh, very nice, Bay. Oh, that is super cool. Congrats, dude. What's up, Scalps? Ooh, Warlock. I haven't seen that one. Oh, you were super lucky, my friend. All right, so we have been... Oh, let's wait for our skins to generate. Yeah, right now, so we've got a special light. We got a special little light that, where'd I put it? It's back here. It's even brighter back there. So it gives, like, kind of a bluish vibe. So right now it's nighttime. It gets brighter at night. But, you know, we like it bright. It's better than too dark. Rather have too bright than too dark. All right, fair enough. Music go away. So, I've been working on me Reaver like a crazy. We are up to now, what is that, 40 Paragon 40, I was able to max out all of the single paragons we put in. Remember, at the start of yesterday, I only had one. So I went and I did a whole bunch of shenanigans and I got that all maxed out. Kill-wise, we finished the first 2 of them, and another under 300 of anything is going to get us to the next level. No mini-bosses, no wild omegas of same species spiders. I'm up to 2, and then same or greater shard value up to 4. I think we can bang out at least another 3 paragon levels in this guy. And then potion-wise, we're 4 of them in already. You do have to put a fair amount of potions into this guy. But we are coming along, and you can also see in our stats, look at that, with the stat potions. They're moving up in the world. And Brian went ahead, and he's lending me, this is not for keeps, he is lending me Juke to see if this is a saddle I like that I might trade for. Otherwise, I did get a token for the Itsy Bitsy, which is also a pretty cool one. I didn't open it yet. I don't know, we might, but I always feel bad to open the tokens, because if you know Omega, I don't know why he added in tokens without adding this into the game yet, but he didn't add the token guides, where basically the difference is if you open the token, you cannot upgrade it and or you cannot put stat bonuses, imbues on it. You just get the raw saddle. But down the line, he'll have a saddle guide where you can summon it in with the token and actually get a really good saddle. So something to think about. Something to think about. You lost your direwolf. Oh no, Bay. How'd you lose your direwolf? All right. Anyway, being with the spider. So, by the way, Juke, what this does, it gains essence variant. So it's going to give us a big dodge chance and hopefully make us move faster. I don't remember if essence does that. A boost of 300% increased ability damage, which on Weaver, that's the important one. If I dodge something, I get a 10% chance to trigger Gamma Ray, which works nicely with the essence variant because I'll dodge a lot. 200% increased damage to bosses, and I passively taunt enemies. So all good things. And then I think the same infinity that we had last time. It was, how'd you lose it, Bay? What'd you do? Did you misplace it, or did you get creamed? Did you get smacked down? Let's see, where do we want to go? Let's go over to Snow Cave 2. You got creamed. Oh, what creamed you, Bay? And why have you still not set up the thing that the reliquary? Tell me it wasn't a basic. Only if it's a basic is it totally gone. Otherwise, it's going to go in there, so you didn't really lose it. Was it on Rag or this one? Which server was it on? Slither, I'm sorry. No, it didn't crash, but people are still leaving things on breeding. All right, listen up, guys. Do not log off with your stuff on breeding. That is going to get you unwhitelisted from the server, whether it be for permanent or for the day or the week or what have you. You got your notice. Because it could, while we've been able to recover everything so far, it can get to the point where it would cause a major server rollback or corruption, and it is not good. So just relax with your breathing, just chill. It doesn't even work when you go offline. So just be mindful of it. Because the other thing is, I'll turn the breeding back to 1,000,000 years. To 1 egg a day. If it persists as well, then you can't get people to listen. All right, so pretty strong, pretty strong. I've just been doing biting over there. What is going on? I just got a huge flash. All right, that is the upper one. Let's go check out the lower one. And also quests. Oh, I think I'm full on quests right now. I don't think I can even eat any. Let's see. The only ones we'd want are the stat potions. Yeah, look at, I can't even eat quest right now. Oh my god. We might have to do some shenanigans in the meantime. Go away, spider. Don't you bite my butt. I'm busy right now, spider. Gosh darn it. Yeah. I was also reading through the some of the bug reports on Omega. It was saying that both Fairy and Phoenix abilities might not be working right now. Just as a heads up. And speaking of Phoenix, I did tame a new unique today, this morning. I actually I was so mad because I was in one of these caves, and this is Dracula. This is the unique, Onyx. And I saw him, but at the same time I saw him, I attacked him. And I was so mad. I was so mad. What's going on? Oh, that's normal. Okay. I was so mad. This is weird. You ride him upside down. Okay, this looks kind of bad. I'm just saying this could be interpreted in some weird ways. But anyway, I offed him, and I was like, oh, I was so mad because he was max level 300. And then you notice what his abilities are? He's Phoenix. He came back to life, and then I tamed him. And yeah, that was that. And now I have him, so that's good to know. You can still tame Phoenixes that come back to life, and they don't lose. They used to lose their abilities, but not the case anymore. So happy about that. There's a mod called Stop Breeding. Share that in one of the Discords. Can I be real honest with you? I killed him like 3 times before I even pulled out my spyglass to look at what he was. And then I saw it, and then I killed him again by mistake. It was not good. It was not good, but it all worked out in the end. All worked out in the end. This is a bright cave. This is the super bright one. Just saying, just saying. This one always, at night, it gets so obnoxious. It's not even funny. And it looks like somebody else already cleared out this cave. There was a unique saber-tooth in here. Yep, somebody definitely cleared this out. Look at, they're leaving stuff around. Get out of my caves, guys. These are my caves. You're not allowed in my caves. If I catch you in my cave, oh man, are you in trouble. Stay out of my caves. It's just this cave. I don't know. See how now that I think it's becoming, the time of day is changing, but this one in particular is like crazy bright. It's insanely bright. I don't know why. I do not know why. It is just a thing. Someone definitely just cleared out me cave. There was in here. Come here. There was in here a mini boss, but I don't know if he's gone now. All right. Next one. Go to the next cave. So I'm going to have to do this cave run. We're not going to do it the whole stream, but I'm going to have to do this. Spend a lot of my time every day going through, because the spiders that I have to fight, they are not super... Oh, yep. Look what we found. Clearly. Get the hell out of my cave, lifesaver. What a little weasel. Thinks he's slick. Slither, ban lifesaver. They'll teach him a lesson. I done saw you. You got caught red-handed. What is up with all the... There's a lot of primes in here. Clearly, they're just too strong for lifesaver to defeat. There's a lot of rock golems, too. You still haven't been whitelisted yet, Kyler? Did we not have whitelist today? I think Kyler became a sub. So if his stuff is all done and there's people there that can whitelist, I am okay while I'm on the center for you guys to do the whitelist and add him. Oh. Did either of the servers get restarted yet? Why would the servers have not come down if he was added? I thought that's when they come down. But anyway, I'm not on Rag right now, so if you want to... If Rag hasn't been restarted yet today, it probably should be. And then once I leave to go over to Rag, we can restart the center. Alright, so anyway, once again, what we're doing right here, we're trying to look for spiders so that we can get the, potentially a rare spider drop of a saddle, token, quests, all these things. Alright, clearly life has already cleared out most of this cave, so we'll move on to the next. Better not find you in the next cave. All right. So Kyler has or has not been added? Okay, so if he's been added, why don't we restart the one so he can actually log in, and whoever else was whitelisted, and then later on, once I leave, once I stop streaming, or when I switch over to Ragnarok later, then we can restart this one. Would that work? I mean, I can also restart the server right now if nobody's available to restart it. I just don't want to restart it for no reason. So just tell me if you want DMAC to restart it, say DMAC, stop being lazy, restart your own damn server. Oh, look at you. Am I full on tokens? What the? How is this possible? What do you mean you head over to... What do you need to head over to Rag? We're not, like, rolling back the server. We're just shutting it down real quick and starting it back up. Gotta go back to the base. Hey, Necron, welcome back. Weren't you on a little trip? Or something like that? I haven't seen you in a couple days. This is what drives me nuts. These stupid charms. Like, it should be auto going into the fragmenter, and it does not. Alright. I swore I emptied these this morning, too. Clearly not. Wow, 1 month on vacation? Wait. Yeah, 20-hour drive, and yeah, now 1 month on vacation. So you're on vacation from your vacation? Or are you just stopping in the stream while you're on vacation? Meaning you're still on vacation. It's like vacationception going on. Okay, you're still on vacation. So I can still raid the hell out of your base. That's crazy, though. A month vacation? My lordy. Oh, no, I gotta type fine. They all say magic in it. All right. What do we got? Let's do this. Let's say find percentage. Did that have a space? What is it? Where is it? Find increased by. All right, so now, well, these are the ones that are 30. That's going to be my cutoff. So 30, 40, 50. Those are probably 5. 60, 70. Oh, they're 7, aren't they? Yeah, 70, 80, 90. All right. I'm going to grind all the rest. All right, beautiful. Do we have more? We do have more. And, ooh, just below my cutoff. Put those in there. All right, awesome. And now it's not going to jam up my thing. Where's my... Are you jammed up? No. All right, so now I can go bada boom. And I can go dumpster. What's up, Candy? How you doing? your cat finally start working? All right, let's also see if we have quests that are completed. I kind of didn't want to complete too many quests on this server. Speaking of which, Brian told me to look at the scoreboard. Oh, good Lord. Good for you, Brian. Literally. How are you on there twice, though? How are you at top kills twice? All right, I'm confused now, Brian. You got a cheater account? Is this what's going on? All right, so clearly Brian's cheating. Everybody can tell so clearly. So completely dismissed. How do I get rid of him? Yep. All right, Brian's off the scoreboard. His character got deleted and he tried to transfer over. Ah. Yep. Clearly cheating. I felt intimidated, but then I was like, nope. No, good for you, Brian. That is quite impressive. So are you guys restarting the server or not? Let me see what I have actually for quests. Because I do not want to transfer over in the middle of a server restart. But I want to say, oh, look at that, guys. Yummy. Direwolf. I would have saved my quest to put on Ragnarok. So many dang mammoths. Unless we have spider ones, I'll take those out. Oh, yep. Complete. That gives me one new quest I can put in. I also could cancel some quests if I'm not using them. All right, this will open up a couple. Don't care about the Paragon Souls. Onic. Getting a fair amount of them. All right, that's all. By the way, look at my mouse. It's driving me nuts. I just got this mouse, like, I think less than a year ago, and already it's doing... See how it jumps sometimes a little bit? I fixed it a little bit. It pisses me off, because this is the same reason I bought this mouse. Because my other mouse is doing that. It makes me so mad. All right. And you are doing it live? Not me? I know you're a little busy cheating right now, trying to steal from good old DMAC. But do you got the time? All right, let's see. Oh, I think we got a Paragon level already from the sap potions. Okay. So shut off, and then once it says it's stopped, then start it. One of the easier ways to get black pearls is if you use your pickaxe on a pearl dino. It gives black pearls too. All right, sweet. What'd that bring us up to? Not bad. Not bad. I have to say, though, I've already not been hyper impressed with Weaver. Like, he does good damage, but I don't know if he's going to be able to be, like, in, like, real bossing category. And he used to be able to, like, no problem. You know, or at least be useful. But I don't know if I'm just remembering the power of Weaver differently. Then again, though, I think where the uniques get their big bonus, and what I'm not wearing is my medallion. And that's where they get their extra oomph from, to make up for the loss of the double variant multiplier that they used to have. Even then, I don't know. That's only a double. The old school uniques, you know, for some of them, such as with this guy, I kind of feel like it would be more than double. I mean, I know there's always clearly, like, some creatures that just, you know, they could be good, but when you started getting to the later game, they just couldn't hold up. And, like, I don't, like, recall using Weaver to, like, battle, you know, like, Omega Sin or something. He would just be a good, like, residual extra damage guy. But, like, being endless with a saddle at the Paragon level that I'm at, I would think I should be hitting for close to 1 billion, and I don't even know if I'm halfway there. I mean, it just goes to show you how really strong my mammoth is. There's also the fact that I have not put any bonuses into his melee. I've only done movement speed. Plus, he's not wearing a saddle with any positive boosts. I feel like the juke saddle, though, isn't working. Let me see if we can get... get a dodge in, because I think that I've not noticed the gamma ray being triggered. Let's see. Oh, I got another unique saddle, which is pretty cool. I'll show you guys in a little bit. when we get back to the base. I totally forgot about that. But man, if we were on Fjord, old school Fjord, and Evolved, I would have already had this guy maxed out with bug kills. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to let them hit me. What the hell? All right, we got... What is this up here? Oh, Rock Drake. Come here, Rock Drake. Endless Wood. All right. Oh, it's a saddle one. Let's go. Was it a saddle one? Yeah. Smog. It's kind of cool. It was also a little weird. It didn't really show it the way it was. I mean, it showed it, but... Oh. Very cool. I'll send Smog back. What I can do, though, is I can shoot this to see where guys are. I can't get up to all them. I mean, that's going to be mostly Onyx. I don't really care about Onyx. Let's go back to the start. All right. Come on. Alright, let's let this guy hit us and see if we can get it to go off. So I'm not attacking or anything. What's going on, guys? You can't even hit me? Supposed to activate a all right, I'm gonna say this. I feel like it made me an obsidian type. Oh, no, essence. Okay, that's why I'm black, because the essence type is like the jelly. I still should have good dodge, right? Or did he change it? All right, anyway, I'm not getting it. It's not really that helpful of an ability. He did make some changes, as I recall, in the patch notes. I didn't really read through them to the luckies. I wonder... Oh, they should be updated in here, too. Let's take a look. Variance, lucky, essence, speed bonus 100%, dodge chance 90. I didn't really feel like I was getting 90% dodge chance. They seem like they're hitting me pretty easily. There's a ghost. Stupid ghost. Okay, so but regardless, even at 80%, it seemed like I didn't see a single dodge happen. Like, not one. I mean, do I look like an essence type? I guess endless is black. Yeah, I do. I do. So at first, I forgot that the color of the essence, it used to be they're always white. At least I think. And then he changed it where they get the color of the tier they are. So I was like, dude, he looks like he's an obsidian. The speed boost from Juke, though, is probably very nice. All right, let's let these guys... Can they attack me even? Yeah, endless is black. I don't see a single dodge happening. I think the saddle's broken. Like, there's no dodge. Somebody might want to report that. Might want to try out a like, just normal essence as well to see if, Oh, did he do something? It's supposed to be a gamma ray that goes off. Like, we'd notice a damn gamma ray. Like, I've not seen a single dodge. Not a single dodge. So if the dodge does not work, you don't get the 10% chance to trigger gamma rays, which that's why you want the dodge. All right, we'll try with some larger creatures. But that's kind of sad face. Okay, so that would make sense. That kind of sucks, though, because that would mean my Parasaur Nano also wouldn't work. You know, right? Because all of those effects are based on dodge, so that kind of makes Nano worthless. But regardless, I don't think the essence, other than the look, just the dodge chance in general doesn't seem to be working. It's hard to test that, though. Because you also have to have the treasure effect. If you're mounted to really, like, notice it. Are any good affinities? No. Go back and make a spot for that. I hate it when stuff doesn't sort in my inventory. It drives me nuts. And this should grind in here. By the way, are any of my armors getting close to full? No, we fine. What about my stat? I'm not really pulling out stat potions, so it don't matter. Okay, I'll try that too. Yeah, mods are for lifetime. I mean, hypothetically, I suppose it's possible. You know, I'm sure whatever mod you buy could. I mean, it's the same as Arc is hypothetically for lifetime if you buy it. But if the company goes under and they remove support for it, then yeah, it could go away. But it's not like a monthly fee. It's a one-time purchase. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, guys, and then we'll do some more testing. All right. If you uninstall, it stays on your account, correct? I mean, just hypothetically, if you're really concerned about it, just get a receipt when you purchase it. You're purchasing it from CurseForge when you buy it. So hypothetically, if you know, I've never heard anyone say that when you uninstall, you lose it. So your game will remember it. Because just for the same way that like if you know how your doesn't the game save on a cloud too if you have that so you can like switch to a different account like through Steam. So it's kind of like I think you're purchasing you might actually be like your Steam account will remember it or whatever account. It's like buying a DLC, you know. Essentially is what it is. I'm kind of an anal person, so the reason I give any pause in saying like do these things thoroughly is because I have not ever done that myself. So I cannot say I have firsthand experience in saying that that is the case. But it would be the same as if you bought the Arc DLC. That's a separate purchase, and saying if you're gonna have it. Now, at some point down the line, in 10 years from now, I don't know. I guess the mod author could stop support for the mod. But Arc could stop support for their game too, so. But if they ever did stop support, I think you could probably get a refund. So. But yeah, the mods, they're, you know, it's through like corporate entities that you're buying it. So I wouldn't be concerned. Let's go to... Oh, crap. That's not the one I wanted to go to. I just want to get some bigger creatures to bite at me. So this guy's saddle will make everything aggro at him anyway, so it should be pretty easy to test. What's up, XY? I do not see dodges happening. Maybe he's got to be on neutral. I don't know. If you ask me, it seems like it's not working. And didn't he mess with, let me just look. I was going to look in the patch notes. I noticed him saying changes. Patch notes in the beginning. Loot no longer provides random vanilla consumables, ghost, teleporter, taming, breeding. I do not see. What is ability damage imbue for players? What the hell does that mean exactly? Phoenix are no longer tamed with fire. Okay. Stat multipliers for speed are removed. Loot chest changes, hybrids. Yeah, I don't even see anything affected by that. So I don't know if it's only the What do you mean you can't play? What now, Kyler? This is when Kyler tells us he plays on mobile. I would say it's more likely that just the saddle is borked and not all essence types are borked. I did remove and put back on the saddle. Alright, hit me, bro. Hit me. It does seem like it is dodging, but it seems like the dodge itself no longer shows up. You know? Like, I don't see a damage indicator every time, but it's not saying dodge when it used to. Ooh, where? Where was it, life? Where was it? I need that for my guy. Were you unmounted? Should I go up or down? Show me where, life. You could slow down a little bit. My God. I know you like to cheat, but this is getting a little ridiculous. I was going to make a comment. I should call in A, and then I stop myself, because that would not be good. Alright, where do you see it, life? I don't see a unique thing. Dude, there's so many high-tier guys now. Like, I'm seeing way more, like, you know, upper echelon dudes. Ooh, I got something. Oh, I see it. I see a, it's not a max level, but I see a unique thing. Oh my God. Dude! What'd I get that's legendary? I definitely got a legendary. Oh, misfortune. Are you sure it was in here? Shouldn't you see your death point? Like wherever you died? Pull that up. Could you have killed it, maybe? But his, like, the Starfire was, like, you know, ended up killing you after you killed it. Did you see what the other unique was in here? Because there is a unique right over there. But it says... Well, I guess that could be an Omega, hypothetically. And then there's something black over here. Is that endless? No, an obsidian. Where the hell's the ping? I just saw the unique, now I'm not seeing it. Is that out of my ping range? What the hell? Did you kill a unique life? Like, we literally just saw it. What's attacking me? What am I taking hits from? Oh, look it! Look it! Hussein miss. I still have not seen the ability, but you said the ability for the dodge stuff isn't working. It's also pretty likely that he typed in the his EOS ID wrong. Or he doesn't have his thing updated. Alright, stat potions. That one's a definite 5,000. God. I think Life was just lying. He wanted to sound cool. He probably got killed by a basic, like, breeding spider or something. What are you hunting for in here? I thought you lost your wolf, you liar. Get out of my cave, Bay. I'm gonna say there's a good chance Bay went and killed it. Go ahead and admin gun his wolf and whatever other tames he has. Life. Teach him a lesson. And if he's got any friends with him, do the same to theirs. All right. This bug cave's always been a little lackluster. Got a staff potion. Improvements, little by little. What's up, Sleepy? Is Rag back up? Ooh, unique 245. Where is this? What do we got? What do we got? I don't even know what the hell this is. The unique's up, not down. All right, let's see if we can track down where the unique is. I think it was up on the surface. All right, we're going to pick him up for a moment. Chill, bro, chill. All right, it's over this way. Who is this? Wait, what? Who's the unique? Is it a Slimer? Oh, Mentor. Yeah, I don't care about Mentor, to be honest. Ooh, that was an Omega. Is there something weird going on the server? Why is there so many, like, super high-tier guys now? Or is that what happens from the update? Like, I've noticed today in particular, like, a lot more high-tier stuff. Like, look at this. Endless. Something happened. Something changed majorly. That's the update? So there's just a lot more high-tier stuff? It almost feels like it's too much better. That's probably why there's a lot more, like, good loot dropping. I hear a dragon. But, like, honestly, I'm finding more stuff that's, like, freaking elite and up than I am, like, lower tier things. I don't know if that's exaggerated due to miracles, but... Is there a teleporter to the other dam that, like, the start of that cave that I'm in? You know, the one that's, like, underneath the overhang? I can't freaking find the entrance to it. The one that's, like, it goes through, like, you know, and there's an overhang that you can walk through. There's, like, a tunnel, and then the cave's in that tunnel. What teleporter goes there? Leave me alone, you little turd. I guess. I don't know. It's the one... Remember the lava cave where in that monarchy thing, like, had the like, jumps that you had to do, and they did, like, a big event for it? It's when you first walk in, it's like, you know, you go down, like, an ice tunnel or something. But there's a lot of bugs in there. Yeah, I saw that, and it looked like a bunch of numbers, and it made my head hurt. And I didn't pay attention to it. I also don't know what it had been. Okay, no, this is... So basics went from 50 to 33. Deltas from 25 to 22. Gammas from 12 to 14. So gammas got a boost. Excuse me. Betas are boosted. Alphas are heavily boosted. Elite, yeah, that's really cool. Primes got a lot less. Or no, never mind. Primes, everything after that got boosted. So that's, I mean, that's cool. That is pretty huge. I think you were trying to tell me about that yesterday, and I wasn't really paying attention to it. Oh, man, are you going to take a piss already? What the hell? Okay, that is crazy. That is super cool. Do we have with the teleporter? You don't recall where it's at? Oh my god. So, I think it's in Bug Cave 2 is that cave. It's a big cave. It's a very big cave, and it opens up to even bigger caves. Yeah, see, I really, in some ways, I wish that I could specify when to do each individual guy. Oh, look, another Dracula. I should probably tame him. Not gonna lie. That would be greatly helpful. I'm gonna go... Oh my god. I only have beta and up? No! Alright. He's gonna die again. Pretty sure he's gonna die again. 5,000. 3,000 it claims. I suppose if he dies, he comes back to life. But the torpor remained. Oh, he's God damn it, that means I just ruined the tame, doesn't it? I didn't see it. Okay, it doesn't matter because this one's lower level than the other one. What? Let me in your inventory, bro. What the hell? All right. He's probably got to wake up. He's something goofed up. Let's see. DMAC base. Let's get our arrows back. Arrows. What does he say on him? Maybe I just wasn't hitting him right. Wait, what? Why is my bow not changing? Oh, that's why. I was pressing the wrong button. No. How do you change the arrow? What button? Oh, it's N, isn't it? No, it says I can tame him. Why can't I not get in his inventory? Are you stuck below the ground? You dummy. Yeah, I think he's goofed up. All right, we're going to be waiting a little bit. Look at how fast that food drain is now. Dude, he's going to starve out before the torpor's down, I bet. Wow, though. 29 in the melee. For a little guy, that's not bad. Really? So annoying. We're getting there. My lordy. All right, other things. I heard now in the Omega Dax, the quantum storage removed the tab that said, no, NPCs. Yeah, look at that. That's a glitch. So if you click on NPCs, it shows you the quantum storage. Oh, that's why we don't see a lot of mana cores. I think that might have been a bad one to piggyback off of. If you want to see more mana cores, I'd choose something different. That's also a really weird one to piggyback a dragon off of. But this is why we see so many more Megapithecus, as mammoths are so much more common. And then the rock elementals are really spawning good with the saber-tooth piggyback. Yeah, I'm thinking we should put them all to Dodo. Dodos, compies, if we can, like, fish. I don't know why I'm holding down my bow like he's about to wake up. We still got a couple minutes. You get them through quests? Are you getting quest drops? So these are all open mammoth quests that I have. So that's how you get them. I mean, only 10 of those are going to count, though, because you can only put 10 in. I would guess your issue is, if you look at your imbues, you do not have a high magic find, if any magic find. The higher your magic find, the more likely you get quest drops. I get them up the wazoo. I mean, you got to kill mammoths to get it, but what's your magic find at? Yeah, so the higher you get, the better it will be. And also remember, if you do it on foot, you're going to do even better. If you're mounted on something as well, it's going to be even lower than 25. So what I would do, so that you get a token, but then also get a shield and imbue that with Magic Find. And then do the double curse on both your charm and your shield. That will help you boost it up quite a bit. Hold on a second, guys. family got back from work, so I gotta share the new Wi-Fi password with them. Still a little bit. Yeah, the miracles help a lot too, but I mean, in the end, I've killed thousands of, you know, tens of thousands, not hundreds of thousands of mammoths. Nice. I need to get the saddle for that dude. I got the unique, a pretty good version of the unique, but I need the saddle. I got the Manta saddle today. That's the one that I got with the magic find boost. I assume that's what you want, but I don't have the unique. You want to do it on any vanilla shield. Ideally ascendant. All right. Can we get this guy? Ugh. All right, got him down. Oh no, don't be goofed. Oh, I saw it. Epic. So I want, is that all phoenixes now? It used to, like, you know, it would ruin the tame if you killed them the first time. For the shields, the best shields, I mean, I prefer Riot just because it's clear, but you can also do it. Oh, I have it in his inventory, huh? You could also do it on a reflect shield. Basically, what you want is anything that's non-unique or legendary. And then you just go spend whatever good essence you have. The higher the essence, the better the roll. So you go in here, choose essence type, choose like elite or above, so you can get more imbues, and then sit there and roll it until you get a good magic find. Then once you have a good magic find on it, you go to this, and you put it in here and do the first curse. That's going to cost shards from either variant or boss or whatever. Blueprints can help, for one. We also have crafting skill potion, so we'll max out your crafting skill. And then, you know, I don't know if that still matters. I think the quality of the item also, like, the higher the quality, the better. I don't know if that's still a thing. But, I mean, it's up to you. Just get whatever shields you can for now. It's just expensive, so you don't want to have to do it, you know, a ton of times. And then re-roll whatever armor you have to try and get magic find on all of it. So, like, I have some, you know, they're not, like, phenomenal, but I have magic find on all my armor, all my set armor. So you can re-roll that, re-roll your charm. Excuse me. The charm, usually, once you have, like, a bunch of ones that are ideally, like, excuse me, like 30 or above, if possible, you know, once you have a bunch of them, go in and start cursing them. You'll get, well, you should get it with the double curse. You know, unless you're unlucky, you'll get it immediately. So that would double this one. This would become 62 magic find on this guy. Then, once you got that good one, then start trying for the multiplicative curse. And that's how you can get one that's, you know, like that. If you're lucky. But unfortunately, with this one, you're going to have to try it a lot of times before you get it. You can also, if you don't mind not using set armor, you can just do the same thing you do with a shield, but with like vanilla armor. Get magic find on all of them. You can also, like with your token, if I were to get, you know, the headpiece or the chest piece medallion, I could wear that and then replace that piece with a vanilla piece of armor. And the important thing is the vanilla stuff, you can curse it to either double it or multiply it. You cannot curse set armor. Now the very, very best cursed armor is going to be dropped from the cursed gods once you fight those. And that's also because you can get ones that are at higher tier, like you can get ones that are at like Omega. All right, let me see. I gotta help set up the Wi-Fi. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, sorry guys. I'm just going to be another minute. All right. So sorry about that, guys. I had to gave us a little bit of problems, but we're all good now. We got a new modem today, and we had to set up some stuff. All right. Where was I? What the hell were we doing? And what's up, Josh? I think we were doing bug stuff. Oh, we're trying to find where the entrance was to that one stinking cave. Let's also see. By chance, this is really annoying how all these things are showing up. So I got bubbles, dimensional tracker, spiritual. I think this is the good one. If we ever find the unique manta. And then Sabertooth Affinity, Direwolf Onic. All right, nothing too crazy there. We got a nice Yeti one, too. So we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, so this cave Let's fly up really high. I don't know why I always have problems finding it. I can always see it when I don't care about it, but it's never around when I do. It's going to be somewhere between there and here. I don't know if the tree is covered up. It wouldn't be too far, though. You guys know the one I'm talking about, though, right? There's like a pass-through. And then the caves on the left-hand side coming from this direction. I don't know how to describe the name of... I don't know what the name of it is. It's the cave where, like, you go in and you got to walk down, and then it goes into, like, a spot where you got to, like, fly up to the right or grapple hook up to the right. Then it brings you to that room with the lava pit where we had the monarchy thing where, like, we had to jump around and I died a million times. It's so dumb. Like, I always can find it, but then I just, like... Here it is. This is it. I don't know why I get so discombobulated. So that's where the entrance is right there. But I always have problems. I don't know why with this cave. I just can never remember. Like, it all looks the same to me. So what cave is this one called? Once bugs start to spawn, that's where we'll do the thing. Put the teleporter right here. The name of this cave... I don't like how in the center they really did a shoddy job. It doesn't have, like, all the proper names. Or, I don't know, maybe they just don't have names. All right, but anyway, this is another area that's got a lot of spiders. Do we have good miracles on here? Not really. If anybody's on the center and they want to do... I don't know if I have my lucky stuff over here is the problem to do it. I can assist in fighting. Hey, Miracle Bat. It would be kind of cool if they added a jump to the spiders. All right, I'm not going to get them. Alright, come on over. Let's get everybody angry. Come on, everybody. Get your butts over here. All of you collect up. Dang it. I was hoping that was going to be a potion for us. It was not. I suppose the best way to call this cave would be by the name of the artifact. What's funny, this is like a massive cave. This cave is super big and it links up with other caves too. So it's, I have teleporters in this cave already. But it's so big, I just don't remember how to get around it. I think down here is where I have some teleporters. We'll see. Ooh. What a funny load-in lag. Alright, is it worth going? Oh, this is... yeah. They all seem to empty out here. And then this goes into this big spot. It really is kind of interesting how so many of the cave networks on this map are, like, actually linked. We got a lot of on-foot ones that I gotta do. Damn it. Fur leggings? Really? I don't have that in the thing yet? Get out of here, bulldog. What's up, Josh? Do they still have the magic find? I mean, they're kind of a ripoff, but do they still have the magic find potions that boost your magic find by an extra 100? Is that still a thing? They do. What do they cost? It's actually not too horrible. I feel like they used to cost more. I wonder if they work too, is the other thing. Colossus 130, Featherlight. Alright, there's no bugs here. Let's get out of here. What do you mean brings my dino back? You mean if it dies? The reliquary. This. It comes back, but when you throw it out of the cryopod, it loses 1 tier. If it's a basic, it's dead for good. Is that what you're looking for, Kyler? They lose aggro so quick. I think what they should have made for Weaver was a saddle that made his Starfire and Singularity be like way bigger, like a Colossus version of it. That should have been one saddle that does that. And then they should, and then also have it have like double the cooldown rate or something. That's what I would have done. Too late, life. I already got it. Is that what you're calling this cave, the jump puzzle? Such saddle effects were not present in Creator. So you're saying that you can't increase the range? What's up, Brian? How you doing? Do you actually look in the stuff? How do you actually know? That's a score. That's a good one. I wonder if you could have made, like, multiple of them. You know? Like, instead of making one bigger one, like, have it do, like, 4 of them or something. Or how about permanent Starfire and permanent Singularity? That would probably be too good, huh? The thing is, they're probably locked in place so they wouldn't follow you. So then, goes back to just ask for a really low cooldown so you can spam it. Then again, another cool thing would have been to just get the make a Weaver saddle so that you could get another spider. Like, add another type in that way. Because I do feel like having like a disruptor or something on Weaver would be super helpful too. Because, you know, the way his ability works, you can just leave him unmounted. Yeah, I love the reduced cooldown saddles. Damn, the tokens are freaking going nutty. He really needs to get the token god up and running. Like, badly. Like, it just kills me using a token knowing that down the line. It's just a question of how long is it going to be. Frosttooth. All right, we should get, I think, at least another Paragon level from this, bringing us to 45. So which saddles have you originally said you made the mammoth saddle, right? Have you done any other saddles too? Yep, we got it. 45. And which saddle did you do? Did you say you did the Donald Tusk? Or was that somebody else? What's up, Signa Boy? Yes, you can join if on console. It's crossplay. Four of your saddles were accepted. Then you submitted more saddles, but the others weren't added yet. But they're accepted, or you don't know yet? Hot dog. Cool. Hot Dodge. Is it always Hot Dodge, or was it Hot Dog? Or am I thinking of something else? Was I reading the damn saddle wrong the whole time? It's a cute name. All your names are cute, actually. And then... I haven't looked at the Karchar Potter, or Karcherry Potter, or the Bella Viper. How has he even announced when he's going to start even looking into dropping legendary saddles? Is that quite a ways away? It's funny how there's always, like, you think something's going to be awesome, and then until, like, you actually use it for, you know, a certain extent, and you find, like, you know, I wish I had done this instead, or I wish it was this over that. Yeah, I don't really see the need, you know, as of yet anyway, for the legendary saddles. But I didn't know if it was in his plans. I mean, what I really wish is that he had a whole heck of a lot more of the, you know, doesn't take torpor. Because it really limits how many guys can go up against Jackpot. God damn it. I probably already have it. Or again, you know, I call him Jackpot. It's not Jackpot, but... So, like, I was curious if, you know, maybe, like, he's planning, you know, to save that for, like, some of the legendary saddles. What are the 14? Or what are the more notable of the 14? Bay's so funny. I said, anybody want to do Luckies? And Bay's like, yep. I don't know. Maybe he's rich now. Maybe he can do them. Kind of curious how good Reaver could handle. He's probably not a smart choice, but I was curious. You're probably all cursed. Nope, not cursed. That's cursed. That's cursed. That's cursed. Probably shouldn't do this on him. Yeah, we're do it on him. Let me see, actually. Maybe I have... Oh. I actually might have enough without bringing any. I got 8,000, and I got 2 Manics, so... Yeah, if you want to come. I mean, do you want to... I have it already set up, so it'll just be quicker if I do it. Let me grind these. Yeah. Oop. All right. Don't go picking up my souls, though. I'm going to get pissed if I find out. Insta-ban if you pick up my soul. I'm going to check inventories in the inventory finder. So I'll know. I'm checking life first. Oh, I do have my soul compressor. That's even better. I'm serious, Bay. Don't press G or C or anything that picks up my souls. I didn't do the timer. I saw you, Bay. You pressed G. I saw it. I saw it. Stop pressing G, Bay. Rax, press G as well. All right, this is the last chance. Say go right now. Go into your thing. Go into your loot grabber. Turn off the buttons. Go into here. Turn them off. Change your key so you don't do it by mistake. Any more mistakes of picking them up, you're getting kicked out of the arena. We're being nice to let you guys come in here. Disable your loot picking up if you got sticky fingers to be safe. And remember, I have a thing. It shows me what every one of your inventories is. All right. Should we go straight to, like, elite? We'll skip all the lower tier ones. All right, where's my mammoth? Yeah, I plan to go to Omega. I don't have a lot of souls on this server, so I wanted to rank them up to get more. Hey, what's up, Vengeful Samurai? What'd you miss? We're doing miracles right now. I'm watching Sticky Finger Bay right here. He's going through his inventory right now. Is this guy alive? Alright, so that was... Actually, we don't need to do that many. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's all of them. So, essence, soul, loot, miracle, treasure, paragon, right? All right. So we have in total 36. that all of them? Alright, so that would be primes. Right? Alright, this is kind of weird. I don't know what to make of this. Or did we do... It should be primes, right? Did I put master? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right, this is taking too long. Let's just screw it. Just go to Omega. There's a guy up there. All right, that all of them? Was that you, Bay? Who was that? Was that Bay? Where's all my other loot that you picked up when you did that? I know you didn't just pick up souls. Where's everything else? You're not allowed to pick up anything from this fight. The only thing you get to keep are the souls and the essence. Any armor, any medallions, any tools, all of it. You don't get to keep that. You only get to keep it if you pay for it, which you did not pay for it. What you're doing is called stealing right now. You cannot steal. It is against the rules. I warned you. This is the third time now. What's up, Sammy? All right. Until your base is inspected for everything that is related to lucky gear, which you should have none of right now, you're going to have to leave. I warned you too much. I already warned you. You had 3 strikes. That was the 3rd time. You're going to have to leave the arena. I don't trust having you here right now. Also, something is lagging me the shit out in here. In fact, I'm going to say everyone with exception of Borscht Skin and Maddox is going to have to leave. Because it's getting too laggy as well. All right. At least we have all the souls. This is getting to the hard ones anywhere where you guys are going to die. So if you can't fight them, you probably shouldn't be in here anyway. It would probably be good if I had my mammoth out. All right. Here we go, guys. Masters. doesn't change the fact that you brought stuff back to your base bay that was not yours to take, and you know it's not yours to take. It means that you press the button to send it back to your base. You see, these things are very expensive, and if you are stealing them from me, I may not get back enough souls as to what I put in, and therefore you'd be screwing, you know, whoever's the one that's paying for it, you're screwing them over. The essence and souls that you get, that's favor enough for having you come in. These things are all you get to keep when you come in. Anything else, you don't get to keep. It's not just the souls, all this stuff. This is all important stuff that belongs to the person that paid for it. But when you go and you press the button and send them back to your base, you essentially just rob the person of their loot. Because to pay for this, we have to grind up all those things. So if you want to get to keep all those things, you got to be the person that pays for it. I'm more than happy to help you if you pay for it, but if you don't pay, you don't get to keep it. once it has Disruptor, we all go in. I couldn't even see it with my spyglass the last few times. Is he stuck in the thing? Is he stuck in something and not taking damage? Alright, disrupt and... God damn, that goes fast. Once that goes off. Alright, do we already have... Do you want to check the miracles? Do we want to do more? I'll throw off one more, but if we already got all the ones we care about, there's no point in continuing. Can't even see him. What the hell is it? Damn. Hey, what's up, Aaron the healer? Mini boss, spawn rate, affinities, quest roll, Paragon 2, unique drop saddle. Do we have them all, guys? Is there any that you notice we need to do again? All right, we'll call it then. Thank you, guys. I'll put these into you just so that they'll be ready and I don't have to sort. Surviving one day at a time. Nice. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. right. Now let's go back to the caves where everyone's stealing from me. I should check. Ugh. All right, I'm probably going to have to empty out my armor soon. All right. Let's get out our spider. You've asked this question before, Kyler. You better read through the rules very carefully, because you seem to not remember things too well. We'll go through the quest later. Let's not waste time. Hey, what's up, Robert? I think he gets hungry because he doesn't eat meat. He eats spoiled meat. Dude, he's trying to steal my kills. You jerk. He did a singularity and he yanked up everybody. Yep. That's good. What's your name? Are you on the server, Robert? What's your name on the server? Ah. Yeah, that was pretty good. What are you up to on your dragon? You said you're at 5 so far. Got any higher? Damn it. I would be so happy if this guy, this mini boss, said I can kill it. What's it say? Nature group. God damn you. You think he's been hit before? Oh, he's a resilient. Hopefully he hasn't been hit already. I need to pull Weaver back out. I hope Nano's ready for this. Thank God. You're in 5. You haven't started breeding yet today. Get wrecked. Oh, he was a dumb quest one. What a jerk. Get. Hey. Hey, stop stealing my kills! Ooh. frozen. I can't move. What's up, Flash? Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Meteor 140. Prime Boogerman. What do you mean what happened? Something happened? Ping's moving. Oh. Did the stream totally disconnect? Hey, thank you, Flash. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Was it on YouTube as well? I did have drop frames. I had I don't know if that's like major. I had 253 drop frames. I would recommend if you're watching to refresh the to refresh your stream, because you'll probably have a little bit of lag, like it will be later. It's a good idea whenever you're watching to, like, every so often, like every 20 minutes, just refresh it. It's not a matter of looking good or bad, and this might just be on Twitch's side, I don't know. But sometimes it's like you'll be, you know, it's just delayed. But that was on my end, my actual. I don't know when that happened though. Like how long ago. It might have been. It might have been when my computer was about to, like, when there was all those people in the arena, I was about to, my frames were like down to nothing. At the same time, when I said the ping was good, the ping's actually really bad right now. I mean, it could be a lot higher, but that's pretty bad. One thing I did not do, too, because I didn't have time, when I got my new modem, I didn't do an internet speed check. I'm going to have to do that later. I don't know if there's just a bunch of people on the server running around right now, killing stuff, which could be, but I mean, the ping's manageable. It's just, it's about triple what it should be. I don't have any babies here either to be able to do the baby trick if that I don't think that's the case, but it's always possible. You can see how long it takes for... I can do it, but if there, I mean, the ping's not out of control. It's just high. I don't know how many people are online right now, though. Let's see if we have any quests complete. I also forgot to switch back armors. So this armor, that armor I put back on, that's the over easy armor, which gives you a continuous treasure buff, which will make me get my full magic find, I guess, when I'm mounted. All right, so are we going to see us go up? Let me see how far we are. Ooh, almost complete. We might... No, I don't think we have this many. We need like 86 more, I think. That's not bad, though. Like, we went since yesterday. Like, we did all this since yesterday. So I had almost no stat potions for this guy, and I also had almost no paragons for him. I think we had a couple of other good quests for him. Let me just see. 1,000, that's a lot. 600 on foot. 100 dinos. Yep. Oh, it's up for a paragon, though. What was the first one? 1,000 on foot. It's 20 stat potions. We're on my server. This is open to anybody if you own the mod. You just got to go to the Discord and follow the directions to get whitelisted. So we have the center, and then the Ragnarok are clustered. Ragnarok is for YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, or if you use Twitch Prime, we'll give you access to Ragnarok as well. And then you can hop between them, or if you don't want to do the pay extra, then it would just be on the center, but you can go in between. And we do have crossplay enabled. It's underneath there. Yeah, I should have done this first, so I could see what's where. There's so many crazy nooks and crannies in this cave. I'm gonna go back to the top. What's up, smart guy? How you doing? I wonder where that goes. You're back on your other account? Oh, I didn't even notice you there. Very nice. What's up, Dodley? All right. Weird. Let's say Giga? No, Gigantoraptor. Oh shit, that was Paragons. I don't care about that. I really wish you could search these in your own inventory. I have a lot of on-foot ones. Wow. Very nice. I think he's at 7. Who'd I catch in my cave? Who did I catch in my cave? Gotta pay the toll. Are you not rich enough to give him a care package? Yeah, if I have it, I'm more than happy to. Damn, that was frostbite. Not that I honestly really care that much. Come on. Why couldn't he give me this stupid thing again? Why, bro? So the best ones for us are the ones that say kill however many species. And then, or the wild ridings. Oh my god, Obey is here too, stealing out of my cave. I did not see a toll paid. It costs a unique saddle a minute. Every minute you want to spend in this cave. Oh. Get wrecked. They got to be ascendant with nothing less than 50% melee damage reduction or resistance percent. I'll take any of those. And no, I will only take one of each. Once you've given me one, it's got to be a different one each time. I don't know, Kyler. I might not. Do we have people waiting to have this server updated? God damn it, that's a good one. I see people flying around in my cave. Get the hell out. You guys think I'm joking? I'm not joking. It's my cave. I forbid anyone from using my cave. Obey is up to, he's been here for at least 10 minutes. That's 10 unique saddles. Fork him over. And Bay, I can't even count that high. I heard you. Was that me? Sometimes I make sounds and it sounds like I'm something else. Uh-oh. All right. Mod's gonna have to ban obey. Can't pay the toll. I gotta find... There's gotta be more good caves. Jesus, endless stone. Oh, God. Get wrecked. Oh, smack. What is up? How do I say your name? Otzi Gamerin rated with 5 viewers. Thank you so very much, my friend. How you doing today? What were you playing? What is up, Odie? Or Odd? No, it is Odie. Odie 1991. Hello. How you doing, my friend? What were you playing today? How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. And could either Slither or Life give a shout out for our friend Odie? Did I say that right, by the way? Or Otzi. Odie and Otzi, are you two brothers? Anyway, playing Ark Descended. Very nice. That's a fun one. That is a really good one. Yeah, we are doing Ark Omega on our fan server right now. So, and we have it clustered with Ragnarok in the center. Let me slam a follow on you as well myself, so I can pay you back the favor one day. Let's see, view channel. Follow. Epic. Of course. Least I could do. I appreciate the raid. What's up, Neo? Thanks for the follow. And OT, thanks for the follow. So how far are you getting in Descended? It's funny enough, I actually have a thumbnail from Descended up right now. I'm running out of my thumbnail stock, so I'm having to recycle them from old series. I get lazy when I do live streams, because with YouTube you have the video, you know what to do, and the live stream you don't know what the hell you're gonna do. So I'm like, oh, I gotta pick a thumbnail for God knows what's gonna happen. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely action. It's pretty nutty. I mean, a lot of the mods now are nutty. Have you tried any of the others for Ascended? Any of the other bigger core mods, like any of the primal ones, or what are other ones that we've done? There's a lot of cool ones though. They're trickling out. Ooh, look at Element. It's really it's just the getting the screen grabs. If you get a pose with the dino and and then do the with the green screen background, I can take care of the rest. But I always forget to do it until like 5 minutes before I gotta go live, and I'm like, oh no. What's up, Caleb? How you doing? So I end up, I've been so far since I started Omega, I have not made one new. I just am like recycling old stuff that I have like save files for of like old thumbnails. And we're on episode 50. I've already recycled so, like, using the same 25 thumbnails like 4 times already. Nobody's called me out on it yet, though. And then I even sometimes will have, like, today, my thumbnail. Well, you're on Twitch, so you don't see my thumbnails. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So on YouTube, my thumbnails are, right now, I have this Arc Descended, the Descended Rex, the purple one. Is the thumbnail for today's stream. But anyway, have you ever played Omega before? Do you know anything about this mod? You gotta go to bed? All right, of course. Thank you for raiding. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest. That's hilarious, Caleb. It probably does. No joke. My wife says that all the time. Like, she'll be, like, talking about something with me, and then all of a sudden an ad for that pops up on the television. No joke. I'm pretty sure they do. Like, in, like, it's kind of scary when you think about it. Like, think of how many things that have microphones that you have that are connected to the internet. No, I haven't. I haven't, Slither. Oh, I really like it too. It's really good. See, the thing is though, it's about having to, because you got to do it in single player. Okay, here's another thing that's really annoying. Is that time does move. So, getting the green screen correct before the dino's moved Like if it will, like even when you do it in slow-mo, you can't fully freeze time. You could in ASE, but in ASA, it doesn't totally freeze time. Is there a ghost? We probably have enough Araño, enough spider shenanigans that I have enough quests for them. I keep forgetting to turn this stupid guy's harvest off. Going to be scarier though is oh, thank you Caleb, appreciate it. And that's awesome that you're playing the Ark Survival song on piano. You should, if you ever record doing that, you should post it on in my Promote Yourself channel. I'd love to hear it sometime. What do we got going on over here? Bro, you guys have been in here for a long time. You're probably up to like 30 saddles you owe me. Look at him trying to hide. I see you in my cave. Awesome. Shit. That was a big drop. That was a risky drop. I probably shouldn't have done that. What do you mean you finally passed me? Yeah, I saw that. Did you pass me on both servers? I don't have a mega pecker though, like you do. So that's kind of cheating, bro. And I already caught you with your cheaty account. I already caught you with your cheater account. Where's your second one? Oh, I passed your What are you talking about? I passed you, bro. Look at clear as day. Do you know how scared life got when I did that? No. I'll find something else to beat you on. Let's see. I beat you on rank. Oh, you're only third for kills. Ooh, Bay, you're in seventh for most, seventh most deaths. But, yep. Drak definitely takes it to the top. The most deaths. I don't know if we'll ever beat him. I mean, the only real ratio that counts, KD ratio. Got some work ahead of you, bro. Got some work ahead of you. So once you weight the number of quests compared to the KD, no, honestly, quests shows who puts in the work. I'll definitely say that. I don't even know where I'm at. I think you got me whooped. I think if you probably added up both servers, you probably are more than I am. But I'm kind of hurting right now because I'm maxed out in my quest. All right. How are you doing, buddy, bro? How are we doing here? We gonna switch to on foot? Wild dino kills. We're getting close. Same species. Ooh, let's get to 700 on same species. It's 29 more kills. And then... Oh, I already completed the potions. Well, shite. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's just get this 29 more kills, and then I'm going to switch to on foot. I don't know if you remember off the top of your head, but I should be good to go to Rag now, right? I don't know. I'm not the person that whitelisted you, so. I do not know. I would assume so, but you'd want to get a confirmation from Slither Life. It should say on the Discord though. I don't remember if you started on the center though. It's either Slither or Life able to check if Dodley is has he already been whitelisted? On Ragnarok. Oh my god, we just got the Vash saddle. You better hide it from Brian. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I just wanted to get you to go. Wait, what? Dude, there's a lot of rock golems now. You're gonna get it, like, no question. Oh, did you hear? The juke saddle don't work. It's like special ability doesn't work. The gamma ray trigger isn't working. You gave me a dang busted saddle. So I get for getting a used saddle. Old jalopy. Well, I didn't realize. So that's what Borsch was saying was the dodge chance saddles. The stuff that happens with dodge doesn't work right now. I don't know if that's really true with all of them, but it kind of makes me scared with my nano. God damn it, where are all the spiders? Where are all the damn... Oh, there's spiders. Come here, spiders. god, another Vash saddle. I cannot wait to grind these. What's up, Joe? It depends on what you're basing that on. I prefer Ascended right now, but there's definitely arguments you could make for why Evolved currently is better. I think in the end, Ascended will be better. But I mean, Evolved's the older game. It's on an older engine. So in the end, you know, Ascended is just going to be better. It's what the new updates are coming out on. It's what, you know, it's the preferred one. But arguments for why Evolved is currently better is, A, if you don't, you know, if you're running on a crappier computer, you may not be able to handle Ascended, in which case Evolved would be better. If you're on console, Ascended every day, all day, because Evolved is not crossplay. Evolved, other positives for Evolved is all the content's out. You know, like everything's been released, so you have all the maps. Assuming you buy all the DLC, and there's a lot more fully finished mods on Evolved because it's a 10-year-old game. But I would say at this point, like, I haven't played Evolved since Ascended came out. And I think my only complaints, well, I mean, not all the content's out, not all the maps are out yet, so that kind of sucks. You just gotta wait until they release them. But no, overall, I'm enjoying it. I like it, and if I, at this point, had to pick one, I'd probably pick Ascended. Just for the reason that it's the newer stuff. Do I miss when I take fall damage? Is that really a thing, the dodge? I think it is, because I never noticed that before. Really? So I assume you play on PC because you could not play with mods prior to that. So the whole modding thing, I mean, it's still very early, you know. So again, there's also, I prefer how you can set up servers and stuff. I prefer that on Evolved. I mean, it's different. It's not, I feel like it's not really fair to compare a game that's had 10 years of being out and being able to fully get established and everything. Whereas, you know, this is fairly new. So I think, you know, if you gave it the same amount of time, I do think this will be far superior. But yeah, the mod, there's there's not a heck of a lot. I mean, there's a lot of mods, but you also got to look at it from the fact that this is cross-play and that all consoles can now play with mods too, which they couldn't. So, but yeah, the modding scene is kind of better, but you know, as the mods are coming out, you know, they're not just necessarily a duplicate of the old mod. It's, you know, they're being changed, they're being updated, you know, they're splitting from the original. So it kind of becomes their own thing. And what's up, Gabe? Thank you so very much, my friend. I appreciate that. So it's hard to say. They're both good in their own way, but I mean, I guess you could say it's like for any, at this point, like a lot of the maps and stuff, you know, they just feel like remakes, but as they make more and more maps that are completely different and new, you're just not going to really see that as much for Evolved anymore, you know, and a lot of the mod authors are probably not going to continue making stuff for Evolved. So it's just kind of early on. I mean, I do think there is more on Evolved than there is for Ascended currently. And it's also, if your computer isn't great, you know, Evolved is probably the way to go. And I Evolved, I have not gone back to play Evolved since I started playing Ascended. You know, and I probably will at some point, but, you know, and it's going to be like for any game where you have part, you know, 1, part 2, you know, they'll always kind of, the one will always, you know, hold a special part, you know, in your heart. And it still can be entertaining and good to run, but as you get used to the like, they're different. I really feel like they should have, I know they needed money, so this is why it wasn't free, but I feel like there would be much different opinions on it if it was free, you know, versus pay for. You know, if you take another game like The Isle, where, you know, there's the legacy version of the game, but then they release free of charge the newer version, you know, which is like their 5.5 update or whatever, Unreal 5 engine update. You know, and there you get the best of both worlds. But I do think in the long run, I mean, hopefully, I don't know for a fact, I don't know the Ark isn't just going to flop, but this is likely going to be the, you know, what's going to be for the next 10 plus years and maybe forever, like the final Ark game of this type. You know, and people are just going to gravitate towards the newer engine. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I always wonder that if Wildcard never had the lawsuit and they could have stayed, you know, not got bought out by Snail, like, I just wonder what direction things would have taken. Or if it would have been any different. But isn't Snail the one who made Pixark? morning. What's up, Morax? Alright, we get all of our spider kills. See, that's what my saddle should be doing every time I get a dodge. You see, that would have been freaking awesome. But nope. Not this old jalopy. Alright, did we get... Yep, right? Same species. That was the one we were almost at. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Reactive army to take down Paragon bosses? Not in this version. I haven't in Ascended before. Let me see. I don't know, is this, I know, some YouTubers are doing stuff. What are you asking as a question, or are you saying that that's a good way to do it? In the past, it wasn't like super viable. You know, you probably, it would either take longer than it would take to do normal. I don't think the Gallop Rays are out yet. But yeah, that's the last time. I do have a few of the reactive ones. I just hadn't gotten around to do it yet. Well, Gallop Rays are not out yet. Megaloceros, yeah, I don't have... Oh, they're permanent reactive. And I have one for a Carno. I have the saddle for the Carno one. I haven't got the Megaloceros one yet. But I made a Megaloceros for it. Who I don't have on this server. It's on the other one. But I still haven't got the saddle to drop yet. And then I need a Carno to use my Carno one on. That one actually, in some ways, piqued my interest more than a Megaloceros, because don't they have a higher attack? I also have not really tested yet, like, how much... Like, I know you had to be a fair amount of your creature. For the ones that are not permanently reactive, like, how deep do you have to go in the water? Can you just have your toes touching, or do you have to go pretty deep in this one? Reactives just... Ever since they added the new Paragon system, it's just... I haven't really had much of a chance, because it takes so long to get a guy to be battle ready. You know? It's just too much. So it's like you have to kind of be selective in what you choose. You can't just dump 100 Paragons and 50 Breakers into anything on demand. Yeah. Well, I mean, what you can do, I mean, that's where it depends on the creature too. But I mean, if you're playing with arenas, you can make a perfect arena just the right height out of the water. You know? Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a piss so bad. But yeah, and that's the other thing is that I assume if they do work, they're just gonna get as soon, especially if a streamer or YouTuber shows that they work, he's just gonna nerf it. I mean, that's what he did last time, to where it just became not really viable. But at least for fighting, like it's just I don't even think you need it. As long as you have like that disruptor jerboa, holy shit. Or, disruptor shoulder mount, like you just melt through the bosses. I don't know. Have any of you other guys experimented much with the permanent reactive guys? I think Skin had a saddle for it. I don't know if he has a Megaloceros to go with it though. I want that damn Magic Find Enforcer dude back. And then I don't know. There's a lot of neat like stuff because he made a lot. Have you played Ascended at all, Morax? Omega Ascended? Because when it comes to like the saddles and stuff, there's a fair amount of like change and new stuff that's interesting. And we still haven't got to legendary saddles yet. Ooh, what are you? Yeti saddle rebound. 100% increased damage taken, 1% chance to cast Frenzy Roar when hit, reflects 50% of damage taken, immune to damage impulse. That could be interesting. Have you played Omega Ascended on Arc Ascended yet? Have you tried the mod at all? And then here's the saddle. We got to find the unique. Gains dimensional tracker, spiritual, 200% melee, 160 magic find. Oh, this might be better than the one we have. Oh, nice. Are you playing on here? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I got a bunch of the Direwolf ones over on the other server. Dude, we're up to 50. Let's go. Doesn't oh, I guess ability is what we want, so that is a plus. We did get a bonus. You really should, dude. It's a lot of fun. Where are you playing single player or where are you playing? And we're already at the point where you have miracles running on the servers most of the time, so it makes it a lot easy. I wish I was starting here right now. Yeah, you should come here. So I plan with the Omega. I don't know where you live either, like what your ping is like here. This is obvious. This server is ideal if you live in North America. But, you know, we do have a lot of people that are outside, but, you know. Considering that you said morning, I'm going to guess you're probably Australian or something like that. Which we do have a few people, but the ping's not going to be you're not going to have a low ping, that's for sure. We do have other people we have Australian, South African. Yeah, if you're Scotland, it's not going to be bad. I mean, I think we're also East. I we're NA East, so it's a little better. NA West would be rough. And then we have 2 servers in the cluster. But to be honest with you, if you sit at right now the ping is high. There's a lot of people on, there's something going on, but as long as you're under 500 ping, it's really not that bad. 3 to 500, you know, you'll notice it if you're like sorting through chests, there'll be a little bit of lag, but it's not that bad. It's not as bad as some games. It's more when you're doing, you know, PvP or something that you need the really good ping. All right. So, as I said, we are going to go on foot for a little bit. Oh, shit. That's not saddles, is it? Keep vanilla saddles. Are you serious? Just kill a crystal dino. Am I wearing... Uh-oh. God damn it. I sent my armor back home. At least I should have skins. Yep, thank God. What do you need crystal for anyway? How do you get to stay up so late if you're in Scotland, by the way, Kyler? Are you on vacation or something? Omega Blitz. Oh my god. 54 billion on a snail. No. It can only be Oh, it can be damaged by land tames? Interesting. But it's a blizzard, so it's going to freeze the crap out of you. Come here. So you're gonna have to go to that one chat, hit the thumbs up on the bot message above that shows that you agree to the rules, that you've read the rules. And then there's the other chat where you got to put in your EOS or whatever ID, which you'd get by, you might have to download a mod and open it up in single player if you don't already know what yours is. And then there should be a Google Doc that you enter that into. Shit, you know what I realized? I mean, I can't kill that snail on foot, but that is the final one I think I need. If any of you see a nature mini boss, please let me know. Other than that snail. My God. You don't have school tomorrow? Or it's summertime, isn't it? I think I should have a talk to your parents and have them enter you into summer school. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Don't all kids love summer school? No, you don't want to do summer school? I'm sure you could come over to America to go to summer school here. You could do boarding summer school where you have to live at school. That sounds extra fun. What I get? What I get? It's red. Come on, beat. It's not going to be a saddle. There is no red saddles. Another itsy bitsy token. We can open one, I guess, if we have two. Are you freaking kidding me? That's the second damn Tempest one I've... I keep getting doubles. Actually, it might not have been Tempest. Anybody got any other legendary medallions they want to trade for a Tempest? I know, right? It's so hard to get... What the hell am I hitting? Ancient? Oh, this is going to kill me the second. Oh, come on. Let's go. Oh, it never is. It's so hard to play vanilla after you've played heavily modded. Whoa. 584. Ugh. Killing my KD. Where the hell's my base? Lethal. Let's see. We do. We got 2 of them. Oh, I got a smog token. That's kind of cool. All right, screw it. We got 2. I want to try it. I've been wanting to try this ever since I got it. Alright, so this one gives harvesting and shield. It's kind of weird. But it also can be a shoulder mount. 385% attack radius. Alright, I'm kind of disappointed it's not hitting them yet. But it's harvesting, so look at this. That's weird. I don't know why anybody would choose harvesting shield. Like, that's, I don't know. That seems kind of weird. And the attack radius is not as big as I thought it would be. No, not passive. I want... Is unstable good? You mean the tier in general? Can't move because he harvested so much. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what the point of this guy is. I'm gonna say what sounded like a cool saddle, I'm not so sure about now. The harvesting shield is kind of meh. Alright, chill up, bro. Like, I mean, I guess if you're like super early game, but like he wasn't even doing his star fires and crap when on my shoulder. I got another legendary. What was it? Of course. Whoa. It became night right then. Lucky Kibble is what is used to tame unique dinos and lucky dinos, and it will also tame everything else in the tier. And yeah, lucky souls, you want to don't ever spend those. Save them. Save them for late game. That's how when we do those big boss fights, the lucky bosses are what we're fighting. All right. On that note, guys, I think we're going to call it here. We had a pretty good day. We got our Weaver all the way to Paragon 50 today, which is above and beyond what I wanted to do. That's why we were on this map. And I think probably, I don't know, we'll probably go back onto Rag next episode, which of course is the main map that we play on. But I enjoy coming over here and seeing everybody. And I have to say, the center in a lot of ways actually, I think is a little bit better. And raid anyone but Mr. Fister. Got you. Alright, can we find not Mr. Fister? Is he playing Ark right now? I don't even see him online. Oh, there he is. Sure, why not? Let's go raid Mr. Fister. This is the maker of Pugnacia Dinos. Make sure to tell him how much you like. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I stream every day. Every day. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Tell him how much you love his mod, Pugnacia Dinos. You all know it. You've all played it. Let's go raid.